Hello.
Happy Tuesday, June 24th, 2025. Hello, Splatty. Hello, Bala. Hello, Evil Ash. Hello, chats. Hello, lurkers. Continuing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Played for about an hour and a half last night, I think. Yo, Foxy, good to see you again. Hello, hello. All right, I think we go to the terminal and resume.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress.
Because I don't have a choice in the matter. The rest are not.
Here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
Hey, perfect, Foxy.
Materials on hand here that you can use to make
Perfect timing.
supplies
Just
for
finish your
journey.
paperwork. Nice.
Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA.
Mexico.
But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay, take on orders. How do we know if this, I assume this is like main story. How do you know?
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder.
Especially when I don't do the
way to
tutorials.
Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit.
It's not stealing if you're given permission. Got it.
In there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to
Way too much for this pea brain here.
Finalize your route.
Considering all the stuff in the sleep room and this. Sure, to next step. Close the route simulator to proceed to remaining prep. Sure.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
How much is this going to cost me?
Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo.
The more the merrier.
Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Give me an energy drink, we'll be fine.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Facility materials can be used to fabricate equipment, recycle unwanted equipment, or store materials to increase a facility's stonks. Tools, fieldware, weapons, new. All. Machine gun. Can we make one of these? Add to queue. Fabricate. Continue to cargo pickup to organize. Oh, we're fine. We're at 50. It's behind my cam. We're at 57%. We are heavily loaded at 70.3 pounds. I assume that is. It doesn't say pounds, but I'm going to assume that's 70.3. Place in backpack offload. We got this. Surely.
Necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
When do we get the car and the bike? All right. Looks good to me. Head out. Rock and roll. Suit up. So it begins.
Order accepted.
Oh, it's kilograms. Excuse me. There it is. kgs, not pounds. It's even worse, right? How do we play this again? Oh, wait a second. I didn't do the, where is it? Cargo management. I just do simple auto arrange. There we go.
Sign detected nearby.
Anybody out there? Just take care.
Here, have some likes. Have some internet likes. I didn't get the spray, did I? Whoops, I can always go back. Yeah, what could go wrong? Timefall. Exposure to timefall damages containers, reducing their capacity to absorb impacts. Use container repair spray to restore them to their original condition.
That's the spirit.
Oh, baby. Quartering, baby. It may have bitten off more than I could chew. You think?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
But I don't think I'm going to scale that cliff. Call me crazy. I mean, ladder may work, but...
I'm Sam.
Remember the controls again. Hold left, hold right. The signs menu. Use this menu to browse signs by category and select them for use. Use right stick to select a category, then press L1, R1 to cycle through signs. Got it. What was up to? Cargo management. Some cargo related action can be performed quickly in this menu. Use right stick and press X to perform it. Oh, nice. Hello, Rai. Oh, beautiful. They have an auto ranger right there. Nice. That was done by holding up. Oh, I thought it shows you in the bottom left there, too. Beautiful. Cargo container ruined. Metals, 50. Trying to remember how do we get the map up quickly. I guess like so. What's happening? Rising rivers. Rivers will rise but rains upstream. As the river's water level rises, there'll be fewer places to safely cross. Press pause button, open your ring terminal, and check where water levels are rising.
Break.
This is going to be interesting. Fragile, don't hesitate to rethink your route.
Nearby.
Trouble. Trouble at the old mill? Oh, spotted. Well, Metal Gear. Equip machine gun. I'm sure they're fine. Ah, there's how we zoom in. I forgot. Okay, so we tap when I whip the gun out quickly. Got it. I don't believe so clicks in, but I guess time will tell. Hello there. Oh. Oh. The enemy heard a gunshot, you think? Oops, oh, that's how I punch. Circle. A nice steep way down. My 4 packages ruined already. Don't let you go wrong here, baby. So I'm holding down L2, R2 for balance. I'm crouch walking and going down the slope. Oh, is that the, whatchamacallit, delivery box in question that we were told about? Post box? Time to hack. That's a lot of stuff. Well, we got a couple of ladders, ceramics. Carried on back, attached to suit, tool rack, handgun holster, boot clips. Can we fit all this? Do you believe? Select multiple. Oh, baby. Auto arrange. Carrying too much cargo. Carrying too much cargo makes it difficult to move. Try placing excess cargo in post box or on the ground and readjusting your load. Play EZZZRL. This is Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Hey, Shar. Easy. Got it. Thank you. Oh, we're so bone zoned. Not too bad. Thanks. How was your day? Thank you for asking. Good. Glad to hear that. Good thing for us, these very early enemies don't have firearms yet. Thank you, Easy. Appreciate it.
Sir, had you better
Thank you for the
buckle
sub.
up. Ah, fuck all this.
Oh, don't fall over now.
Go!
I pour back.
Hey, you!
Spaceballs clip is wild. It's one of several alerts that can trigger randomly for any subscription on YouTube or follow on Twitch. Actually, I have two Spaceballs alerts though. Nice ladder down there. Fragile chastised me for my stamina drained. Definitely one of my favorite films, Spaceballs, for sure. I don't watch it all that often these days, but I still would not hesitate to watch it at a moment's notice. Wait, restoring stamina. Hold right to open tools. Use the canteen. It's harder to carry heavy loads to keep your balance and your stamina is low. Okay. Hold that. I don't have to hold it anymore. Canteen. 1,000 out of 1,000. Drink. You can also restore stamina by holding square to take a rest. Recycling at post boxes. Post boxes allow you to recycle unwanted equipment into materials that can be used to fabricate something new. I got way too much, don't I? Wait, what did that say? Hold up. Yeah, you
Whoa. That was close.
got arranged.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
Care easy. Thanks again. Let's see. Activate terminal. Hide. Hide in post box. Post boxes have a variety of features. You can store cargo, entrust cargo to other porters, or fabricate equipment. In order to increase the stocks, materials that can be used for fabrication, you can store your own materials or recycle equipment you no longer require. Claiming materials. Materials stored at this facility can be withdrawn as cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. Recycling, storing materials. Top up a facility's stockpiles by recycling unwanted equipment or storing materials. Try doing this if a facility doesn't have enough of the materials you need. Private lockers. Store excess cargo here to retrieve later. Cargo can only be retrieved from the locker in which it was stored. That was my one question. Will this like magically teleport or transport? I guess not. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Pretty colors. Seems legit. You got this, Sam. No, you don't. You don't got this. You got this. Oh, my cargo.
Keep it together.
Oh, no, you don't. Ladder not long enough? Connect ladders. Oh, snap. Okay. I don't remember doing that in the first game. A long ass ladder. Well, Monster Lang.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Only 265 meters to go.
Have faith.
Just gotta have faith. Hey, Swifty, what's up? Did your game get published, Swifty, on Steam? Or are you still waiting for a response? I don't know how quick the process is. Oh!
Oh yeah.
On the train. So, where do we keep this spray? Asking for myself. Oh, really, Swifty? Interesting. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Huh. Oh, like in the actual like description? Interesting. Not allowed to ask for reviews or feedback inside, or in the game itself, you mean? Oh, wow, okay. Huh. Urination. Forgot about the good old urination. Where's the spray at? We not even, probably don't have a spray, do I? Where's the spray? Not a quick thing. Would it be here? Oh, I didn't think you put a link. I can still see your messages. Period. Oh, you opened a niche page? Nice. Yeah, that's true. At least that's what I gather anyways, definitely. Less restrictions or less hassles to jump through, hoops to jump through. We have examine gear. You need booty bucks, Splatty. Yeah, do I not have a spray? Or do I have a spray and I just don't see it? Spray check. Where's the spray? Can I buy a spray? Where's the spray in my cargo by chance? Spray check. I'm guessing I just don't have spray, but what do I know? I'm just a guy. I feel like the game just said if you have spray, you use spray, but I don't know. Do I have spray? I assumed I did. Oh well. It's only a little rusty. It's still good. It's still good. Aged hundreds of years. But...
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Norman Reedus, Swifty, you got it. Norman Reedus, aka Daryl from Walking Dead.
Not many boarders care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Next.
Time to connect the Cupid.
Cupid.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Lug it in. Lug it in. New strand established. Next. La Madre. Next. Okay, this is only my other crap Foxy that got damaged. Surprisingly. Somehow. Probably all scripted, to be honest. Bonus data.
Now displaying
I'll take it though.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested,
The flawless
you
run.
can check it out via your ring terminal.
Old people.
The only
It's funny for how much
friends who live
acting
here
there's in this
other than
game and
myself
voice
are elderly.
dialogue that
The last of the
they didn't have Norman
younger
Reedus
residents
record the
decided to
dialogue for
suit up
those choices there.
and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back.
Spared some
Too
expense.
many bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and.
If memory serves correct, this is how it was in the first Death Stranding though too, when you did these deliveries. You usually didn't say a thing.
Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Something the matter with your
I'm
baby.
not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body,
Sus.
I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request.
Is it a main mission?
All
Otherwise,
the
I'm out of here.
details should be available for review on that ring
Oh, a great
terminal
guy, can you
you're
say?
wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
You have a new order for me.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Take on a main order at Villa Libre Terminal. Main orders. Okay, so yeah, main equals main story,
Okay,
which is
son.
what I want.
Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use
Helping
of your
others, eh?
structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck
Helicopter
to
it
you out
is.
there.
Imagine. It's that easy. Building watchtowers. You can build a watchtower using your PCC. Okay. PCC. Boots. Apple bottom jeans. A master handgun. Can we make one of these? Fabricate. I'm not sure why I'm carrying all this other stuff, but I can always drop it or store it or whatever. And here we go. Auto range.
You'll stop by again, won't you, son?
Main order destination. Build a watchtower in the specified location.
Thank you. Kindly.
Watch out for bandits on the road.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
My name's Sam.
That's what happens when I press down on the touchpad.
Hey!
Hey, you.
Capture. Crypto bio. See the crypto bio to restore Sam's blood levels. See the crypto bio that's in your possession. Hold right D-pad to open the weapon tools menu. Select it and eat it. The sun has begun to set.
Is this the best you got?
Grubhub. There's this on the ground. What are those? They're bad. Oh my goodness. I thought I was being smart and avoiding them, but I was wrong. Scatter.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Don't recall them existing in the first game. What else do we have down here in Mexico? Mexico. Chemicals. Materials are required to fabricate equipment such as weapons, tools, and field wear. There are 5 types of materials, each required to fabricate different equipment. Moving at night, hold left D-pad, open the field wear menu, select the Odor Deck light, and then press X to switch on or off. It is harder for enemies to find you at night, but the darkness also makes it easier to lose your footing and fall over. Use right stick to point the light. Oh, is that so I can just tap right now to left? I believe that's something different. I was not in the first. Oh, there's the cargo management. I'm running. I'm running. My screen. A finger monsters from Elden Ring.
Keep pace. That's the spirit.
We're affected by Genoza VP's sign. So the meter next to Sam, like kind of in the center of the screen, that's stamina, right? What's the boot one in the bottom left then? I thought that was like maybe a condition of my footwear. Maybe it is, but it seems like it. That's just like balance, maybe. I'm sure the game has already explained this, and I'm sure I could also look it up in the menus, but I will soon forget again. I'll wait.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Break time.
Taking a rest. Karens, a hologram of a Karen will appear whenever Sam or another porter takes a rest. You will recover more quickly if you rest near a... I'm not sure if I said that right. Karen. Massage shoulders. Body massage. Stretch legs. Looks awfully steep. Nope. No time like the present. What could go wrong? Oh, is it aware? Okay. Thank you. That's what makes sense. It looked like it was going up though, so I was kind of confused. Equipping a PCC. Hold right D-pad to open the weapon tools. Select tools. Select structure. A lookout post equipped with a powerful image sensor, and any enemies, cargo, or structures detected by the sensor will be marked. Enemy movements are also tracked. Nearby watchtowers can be remotely activated via the map. Watchtowers will also indicate dangerous areas where other porters are often spotted by enemies. Watchtower, select. Okay. Oh, I have to jump a little bit. Oh, my footwear. Then what am I doing? Aim.
Nice.
Excellent.
Process now complete.
Watchtowers allows you to survey the area for cargo and enemies. Hey, Kimmy and Raiders, welcome in. Okay, can I use this thing? Square. Detecting enemies from a watchtower. Enemies spotted while using the watchtower's camera will be marked and counted. The enemy count will continue to be displayed after exiting the watchtower, but will disappear if you move too far from it. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's the way.
We have display heat map. Oh, fancy. Zoom in, zoom out. Raise lower camera. Hey, Kimmy, how's it going? How you doing? Plot route, place marker, jump to marker. And back. Hey, Doobiefax, hello there. Oh, easy there. You've missed nothing in terms of actual cutscenes yet since last night's stream. For anybody that was here watching. Doing good, thank you. How was your first stream back? I was lurking, watching you play Claire 33. Or Expedition 33, excuse me, Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
This must be their territory.
Oh boy, what can go wrong here? Bind with strand. Oh, there's a container repair spray. How do I actually use it though? I'm curious. For science. There it is. Container repair spray. Equip. How do we use this sucker? Oh wait. So I wasn't sure it would stop on its own, but apparently not. Apparently it just keeps going. Too much crap on my back. As is tradition. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits. Chiral density gauge, 2 of 2. I'm getting the wrong thing. Just curious. Offload backpack. Ooh. Oh. Concentrate. Oh, I should have taken the tutorial on the gun. Gotta charge it. Shooting. To see all the enemies. I don't know who has a gun though, or who's got what. Okay, he's got a gun. Man, lobbing grenades from downtown. Is that too far? I'm not fully charged. A body. Wait, how did that switch between two things? One in the blood bag. What? I missed my body. Oh, because I don't have my backpack. I see. Thank goodness for climbing. And now I guess we head back where I just was.
Nice. what you're good at, remember?
Hack to unlock. Mule post box, blood bag, ladder, special alloys. Whoops. They're gonna be too tall, aren't they?
Fuck.
No, no, no. A momentum. Okay, so where are we actually headed? That way? Oops.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
All the weight on my shoulders. See you, Foxy. One trip.
God damn it.
All designated cargo successfully recovered.
No object left behind.
Destination for processing.
I have to, like, wait, what's going on there?
Okay then.
I guess I have to hold it. Keep carrying it, which I didn't realize. That's why he's dropping it. In fairness, I do the same for groceries. Not that I have many groceries on a weekly basis, but all in one trip. All the bags. Let's see. What am I doing? Auto range. Distribution center, here we come. Oh. No plastic, paper only.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
True. Rip those bags. Smart thinking, Foxy. Yeah, that's true. Bring your BYOB, bring your own bag.
Believe in yourself.
Do you believe in life after love? And so I used to clean the litter as well as scoop into the plastic bags. We have a ladder. I think we have a ladder. Can I get up this? Am I going the hardest way possible? Potentially. Surely. Okay, hold D-pad. Select ladder. Equip ladder. Whip out my ladder. Deploy ladder. We don't need to connect. Hopefully we're not connected. Grab ladder. Whoa, what the heck? How does this work? Wee. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Mistakes may have been made. I finally went to an Aldi's grocery store for the first time not too long ago, and I realized, or was told there, they don't give you bags at all, so you bring your own bag, or they have like cardboard boxes you can put your stuff in. You don't have bags or anything. Yeah, this is not the way to go. Well, I mean, you can go any way you want in this game, I guess. If it works, it works. You get the job done. There's no right or wrong, per se. But, considering the path is, we're a cliffside. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to go over the top. At least, not this early on with, like, barely anything to work with. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, Sam. Sam. Easy there. Easy.
My name's Sam. Everything we know is from the radio.
Uh-oh. How steep is this?
Everything we dream
Camera.
is never what they see.
I do believe that's the destination. Looks like.
Waiting for a change. Fearing what's to come. Acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Hey! Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear.
Oh, oh!
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
We made it. We did it, Reddit. Deliver and report. Sure. I can believe that, Foxy, about the documentary. I never saw anything myself, but seems believable anyways. Seems like there's some truth to it.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Anyone with eyes can see as much.
Nice. Total likes from Benjamin Rivera.
I say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
I think this is all rigged.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are
Still
just
tutorial.
about good to go. So let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Chiral network coverage 250. Mexico at 3280. Cupid connected. Did you feel it, Mr. Boom? Right? Not quite as hot for me, but still, it's up there. Close enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order, combat, stealth, servicemanship, bridge link. Stealth, eh? He has none. Topless all day. Oh my, I don't blame you. I was before the stream too, to be completely honest.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
What's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities.
I'm sure we can figure it out on our own. What could go wrong?
Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
BT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Free water,
Posted an
easy.
aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Night, night, Edge.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Aye, aye. But first, I have to go to the bathroom. Might as well send Sam to the toilet as well if I'm going, because why not? Be right back. BRB. BRB. PP style. Oh. So far, this is all just a rehash of the first game for the most part. What we're doing, obviously. Let's see. Hey, Jess, what's up? Early access? Yeah, it's a 2-day early access. So I was able to play this last night at midnight, almost 24 hours ago. I guess about 22 and a half hours ago. You have not, Evil Ash? You have not finished the first Death Stranding on PS4? I played it back at when it launched on my PS4 and streamed it, so that was fall 2019. If memory serves correct. I think November 19. I keep thinking it was 2018, but I believe it says it's 2019. Called out of work? No, I did not actually. I normally do. I'm not a huge Death Stranding fan, but I'm still excited for the game. That said, I've called out of work for other games. 100%. Go to Surface. I can almost guarantee I will take work off. I don't know what day of the week Resident Evil Requiem comes out. That's a For sure. It was her day off.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
That's a good point too, mate. Silent Hill F. I'm kind of excited for that too, so potentially. I feel like I should offload some stuff. Imagine. Oh, I don't know how. I'm sure there's ways to do more fanciness with the camera and everything, but
Sam, we've
I
got
can't pan around right now. But
The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough. I
oh my
should
god,
be
he has
able to
voice
see
lines in this thing.
Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have? It's funny you say that, Jess. I was trying to find it now. I saw a post recommended to me on Twitter/X last night. I don't think I have it saved though. So somebody saying you can measure the generation of consoles by the face of Norman Reedus. Going back to PS3.
Making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
PP poo poo grenades. That's what we need. What kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater.
In other words,
So make sure
game
you
over.
escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
All clear, boss.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
So, how do I store? Like my guns. Okay, so I did select multiple. I'm gonna put this in the locker. How do I do that? Examine gear, select multiple, auto arrange, select. So that's just like took. Oh, is that what we're doing? There we go. Place in private locker. Main orders: defeat the BTs near the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is
Good evening, Lee.
located in
Hello.
these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
It's true. The only one. So the hype has died down, Lee. I can see that for the Switch too. The initial hype for shiny new hardware. It's a shame Nintendo didn't put out some more exclusive first-party titles with launch. Cargo shelf. So we need to take these, right? 100%. Blood grenades. I've just been winging the routes, even though you're able to place waypoints and whatnot. Will surely not bite me in the ass. Wait, I'm trying to like change the options here. There we go. The analog stick doesn't move this. It's the D-pad. How do I fabricate?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Defeat the BTs in the BT area northeast of the research lab.
Somebody lend me a hand! You take care of it.
Timefall.
Take care, Sam.
Do I think they'll release a new 3D Mario game this year? I guess the question I ask myself is, how long was it when Super Mario Odyssey was revealed versus launch? Like, I remember it launching in the fall of 2017, if memory serves correct. But I'm wondering, when was it actually announced? Like, how many months before? That answers my. That's why the reason I ask is that answers my question. I'd say ancient fossil. If they certainly do, I will certainly be buying that and playing that. Right around launch as well. New 3D Mario game. So many others that probably have a Switch too.
I'm Sam!
Glad they released it sooner. Oh yeah, my boots have seen better days. I don't know how to change my boots. This is a mistake in the making. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at the map, shall we? The main map. Aha. We are there. We need to get there. There's a trail beside me. Perhaps I should just stick to the trail. Imagine. I know, where's my sense of adventure again? Where's my sense of using ladders? Ladders on top of ladders on top of ladders. Potential gatequake detected. Oh my god. Oh dear. The trail is a trap. Scripted. Quickson, you were here to watch me play most of Death Stranding 1, right? 2019? I don't recall who else was, if anybody was here. There's obviously many streams, like I'm sure this game will be. So I want to say it was November 2019 when Death Stranding 1 originally came out on PlayStation 4. I thought you did. I thought you were around or lurking. You were too, Jess? To the archives. Confusing? Yeah, exactly. That about sums it up. Dismantle, grab. Have some legs. Whee. Likes award to Boss JPGs, JPEG's Ladder.
My name's Sam.
Oh, what I grabbed there? Spray, I guess. Put away. Oh, grenades got their own little category. Noted. Hold aim, extend to throw. When I was randomly away on my pee break moments ago, I was thinking to myself, what, if any, PlayStation exclusive games, in quotes, have not been ported to PC, like modern PlayStation? I feel like the majority have. Like, they have their year exclusivity or so, but you have The Last of Us Part 1, Part 2 PC, the modern God of Wars on PC, Ragnarok and God of War 2018, Spider-Man games. I don't think Astrobot's not on PC. So far, so good, Kimmy. How was your stream back? First stream back after a while. I didn't realize, Kimmy, how good, like, I've honestly seen the most gameplay of the game of Clear Obscure Expedition 33 on your stream, how beautiful that game is from a graphic standpoint, in my opinion, from the bits I saw tonight on your stream. Really liking the visual style. Sam's BT sensing abilities. Sam can detect BTs when they approach. Hold R1 to hold your breath when a BT is nearby to make it harder for them to find you. It's out good. Optional endgame? Optional endgame? Oh, really? That what happened? Car eruption samples. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. You did say the blood grenades would work on the BTs, right? I guess I don't have to take them out yet. Those clouds rolling on through. Hey, Kit Kat. Doing well, thanks. How are you? Ooh, grubs. Grubhub. Can't sleep. Uh-oh. Maybe my stream will help put you to bed. Put you to rest. Are you dealing with severe heat as well right now? Or do you always deal with where you live with severe heat? Is that not a thing? Actually, which trail makes more sense? Doesn't it matter? I guess this one's fine. They all intersect. That's good to hear, at least, yeah. Answered my next question. Yeah, AC or central air, some way to stay cool outside of fans. Yeah, I may want to consider changing or updating Sam's footwear here. Look at the bottom left.
Hey!
Still wonder what the status is or what the story is with that. The project that Kojima and was it Jordan Peele teased a couple of years back, but we know nothing of. Still seemed to be like horror themed, horror aimed.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
I think there's been, to my knowledge, Foxy, no more knowledge about it, so I forget what the name was. Anybody recall?
Orders and requests.
Deliver and report. Tar eruption samples. Carrying an old PC up that hill close enough. That's like random parcels.
For your service, proceeding to order confirmation. Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think it shows a max capacity 150 kilograms. I thought it was pounds at first, but any mathematicians?
Order
Man.
completed. Well done.
Don't want to talk to. Transporter boot 79% damaged. They're still good. Typical man. £330. Wow. I think that's what the max is right now. 150 until I probably like change loadout, change build. Crap, I was supposed to defeat the BTs. Son of a gun. 07. Well, we're going back. Let me guess, we're going down to defeat the BTs, then coming back here. My bad. Surprised the game wasn't more adamant about yelling at me for not finishing my mission. Here I'm trying to be passive.
Disengaging
Not really, but
Take care, Sam.
see ya, voiceover guy.
Anybody out there?
Oh, okay. Was supposed to be. See, I'm glad someone's paying attention. I know it should be me, the owner operator. We know how that goes. 10 years of streams in. And a lifetime of gaming.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
His problem, our problem. Who signed up for this? There it is again. ET check. They want us to fight some BTs with blood grenades. They're still in, I think, tutorial land. We're kind of like take this dude out of like phase, and I forget it's been 84 years in 2019. Oh, that looks promising. That was not promising at all. GG. I thought red equals good. I guess I held R2 down too long. You missed a lot? Not really. Well, no actual, like, we had to only have one little cutscene. One, like, full-blown cutscene. Can I craft more grenades? Stay tuned. If so, how do I do this?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests. View all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be done, or do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Side quests. Got it. Oh, wait, I have more grenades, excuse me. Came prepared. So I whip all my throws. Headache pills. Take some of those. Benjamin Rivera. Well, there's how we make the blood bags. There it is. If I need more. Number owned. I'd make 3. Why not? Crystals, resins, metals, ceramics, chemicals, and alloys. How many BTs are around here? Beached things. You get a little lower, please. Just a little bit. Lower. It was red for a second. It'd be a lot quicker if I had a blood gun. Clear. Mission accomplished.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Oh, now we head back again. Tell me how to do the sprays now. Repairing containers. Where is it? Hang on, I gotta pee. Pee piece. How do we pee? Ever important. Put it away, huh? Not time to urinate. Get ready.
It's not so bad.
Ah, there we go.
Nothing in the tank.
Oh, we can't pee yet. Nothing in the tank. Got it. Too early. Jumping the gun again. Anti-timefall clothing, eh?
Nope. Not feeling the call of nature.
I will become night.
Cinema time.
Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you in the fire and the night. We will be dancing like this.
We're back. Activate. Average cargo damage, 0%. Despite all the rust on my body.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection.
Total likes from Alex Weatherstone.
Never doubted you'd show.
A life well liked, trophy
Man
earned.
you can count on.
Receive a total of 2,400 or more likes for completing orders.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Entirety of Mexico, is that easy? That quick? Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective. Ah, there we go. Against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Silent handler level 2.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted,
Yeah.
Sam.
Forced to take a shower this time. No choice in the matter. You have showered and cleaned up. Fresh as a daisy. Night night again. Surely no bad dreams.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Oh, we overcame at Fox at the end of the first game.
It's relatively close to
You're right,
the
though.
northern tip of South America. The continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data.
PlayStation controller going nuts in my lap. Vibrations.
The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Y'all got a rocket launcher? Make the necessary preps to fight a BT. Customize look, customize backpack. Examine the table. Yeah, that's fine. Go to surface.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Weapons. Which one fights BTs now? Is it either of these? Might be either or. Recycle. Oh, nice. Recycle into materials. So, is my gun just good to go? Potentially. One way to find out. Time to whip it out. The big suck. MP bullets are effective against BTs. Yeah, MP bullets are effective. Noted. My body. Where am I? Am I dying? Where the hell am I? Wait, what happened to my gun? My gun's not out. Oh my god. What happened? Boy, not triggered by BT. GG. Boy, there was like very little time to react there even. We just start rapid fire. Oh, tells me how to do evasive maneuvers. I see. Hey, why am I getting sucked in? Dragged in. Can I try lobbing a grenade for the lulz, or can I even reach? Probably a mistake. I don't see red, so I'm gonna assume nopers. Oh, hang on. And it's out of here. Classic. Hey, what's happening? Grip for balance. Oh, the big suck again. Button dial. Blood bag. Nope. Why are we running towards it? Wait, why did I wanted to use the blood bag? Or were we not like damaged? Am I wrong here? Equipped blood bag consumables. Oh, I thought just like I think I used from the screen. How the hell do I use it then? I'm even more confused all the times to figure things out. So I'm pressing supposedly dodge, but I don't know if I'm timing it wrong or doing something else wrong. I used a stellar blade after weeks. Out of ammo? I'm in danger. Hard for me to tell, like, if I'm taking damage. I see the bar there. I'm still just a little confused by the whole thing. So many things happening. bueno. Now I'm empty. Empty, empty, empty. Holy shit. Much torque on that. What am I doing here? Guns. We picked up. Yeah, we picked up. How many guns? It's funny. I just picked up another gun instead of fire. Huh?
Excellent.
Hey, Cage, Titan, and Raiders, welcome. Ooh, shiny. Oh, not an S. Redo it all. GG. Damage taken. Too much.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant
Yoinkins
BT.
are all mine.
Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that.
Did I know?
Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Hey, Titan, thanks for the raid. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Look at my poor boots. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the... So I guess I was able to recycle these up at the station if I keep them on for materials, which makes sense. So where are the other boots? Boots? I thought it was bandit boots. Place in backpack, put on footwear. Ta-da. Are you talking to me or to somebody else? Yourself. Strain on the body. Oh, shit. Canteen. Bottoms up.
One path to death. Okay, great. When I step in.
I'm Sam!
My name's Sam, too.
Buen dia, Sam.
Buenos dias.
Thank you so much.
Take me home. Anybody ever see a shower with switches? Hot, cold, no other options. No way to adjust.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you.
Paperwork mix-up.
Take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Do we really trust Dead Man? What's in those shots? I've seen Metal Gear Solid 1.
Of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, Everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Dead man out of here.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that dead man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Game over, man. Ready the car. Take on a main order at the research lab terminal. New feature, map filters. Roll credits. Easy.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage, like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
Just like real life.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage,
high-speed internet,
you'll either
got
have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased.
Sus.
So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Take on orders. Take on me. Deliver the present for Lou.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Lou's present.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Vehicle fabrication and management. You are now able to fabricate vehicles. Vehicles can be fabricated and stored in any facility that has a garage, such as distribution centers. Grand Theft Auto. Tri-cruiser. Sure. Easy. Wait, did we not fabricate it? I'm confused. Elevator, tri-cruiser. Oh, store in garage. Take from garage. Got it. You want to download out a car, exactly. Exactly. Void if tampered.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Use vehicle. Control is for the tri-cruiser. Well, we can go drifting. Down drifting. Weapons, eh? L3 speed boost, circle drift, X to jump. Yeah, small chopper, exactly. Yes, please. Where's the horn? Holy crap. A Batman tumbler. Can come with a radio. Hey, the charging. Chargers.
Thank you. Kindly.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Whee! Oh, my cargo. Mama, I'm coming home. Jarkle, is that what it said?
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us.
This one's for you.
Generators at level 2 actually can overcharge batteries, allowing them to store more. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right.
If they bothered to see from the cage the bay.
Gotcha.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Yeah, sure thing.
But it's just how it goes.
This is as far as we get, I guess. I don't see the bar going up. Keep on trucking. We do wheelies. Nice. Beep boop. A bridge.
Get out. It's the desire.
I don't want photo mode. How do I get in here? Get me out of here. Just trying to like.
This one's for you.
That's what I was wondering. I guess not. Priya. Heck. Houston, we have a problem.
It's just how it goes.
It means we can't charge at all. Where's home base? Surely this water can't be that deep. Losing cargo. Fish. Fish. Is that what happened? I lost my gun. I didn't even notice. Rip. I don't know if there's a way to quickly pull up like the waypoint line. That's why I keep doing this and then this. Well, not that, but not that either. There we go. That. I would assume scanning with L1 would show that, but I don't think it does. A-pads.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Teenage wasteland. Batteries are charged when they are near a generator that has been built with a PCC. Hey, you know me. I don't think we're gonna make it across this water, but I don't see a bridge either. Go! Uh-oh. Crossing rivers and wetlands in a vehicle. Dry cruisers and other vehicles will consume more battery when traversing bodies of water such as rivers. Old Man River. Battery critically low. Oh, gee. Come on, baby. I don't even know how to get out of this thing. Square. Wait, how do I build again? Imagine. Not this. Not that. PCC, there we go. I think. The thing is... Aha, generator. There we go. Timefall shelter. Post box.
Hell yeah.
On the beach.
Construction process now complete.
Nope, not ready yet. Alright, it's a full charge.
Alright, let's hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. Whoa, way too quick.
Hey!
About this. Take my own route. Despite the trail being right there. Making my way back home. Driving. They should be heading inside.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Search for Lou and Fragile. I have good old stamina.
You can't have gone too far from the shelter. Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
I feel like I am packing too much stuff. Call me crazy. Wait, did anything actually go? I thought I was putting stuff away. Crap, I think I picked the wrong option. On the bike. Use your scan to search for traces. L1. Detect footprints and other traces that have been left behind. Where the tracks go up. That's not gonna work, is it? Are these my tracks though? The ones I started the game off with last night / this morning. Wait, I am going the wrong way, aren't I? If it says to go back. These footprints are facing the other direction, I think. Yeah. What did I not see?
Hey!
Seems legit. Over the ladder. There we go. Six-pack Chewbacca, hello. That's the main reason I'm playing it, to be honest. Like, I'm not I love the Metal Gear Solid series from Kojima and stuff, but I'm still excited for this. So far, it's hard to say. I'm still pretty early on. Aha, purple. I see.
What the hell happened?
Cool, yeah, you and I are in the same boat, I'd say then. For the most part, that was, from what I saw, like the overall gameplay loop isn't like my kind of thing and everything, but I'm still enjoying the game thus far. Like, I just used auto sword. I'm just here for the main story, main quests, not the side missions or anything really.
Patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
1 month later. Not like this. We're back on the cliffs. Search for Lou.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Oh. Oh wait, I have like no equipment. I just realized nothing at all. Scatter. Scatter, Norman. Scatter, Sam.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
07. You left for a minute? I don't know if you saw, we time jumped. It said 1 month later. We're on episode 2, Lou.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is
Romantic
nothing
fun,
for you
serious,
here.
serious. Right?
Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Or did it? Trophy earned. That was a quick episode. Episode 3, Drawbridge. Episode 2 complete. Cinema.
Intoxicants successfully purged.
Reset.
Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
My new home. Wash your face at the sink. Completed. Customize backpack. Examine table. Leave room.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Tony Stark.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
Surely that won't come back into the
Value
story later.
privacy.
Surely.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Australia.
We've arrived.
Seems that way, Foxy, but who knows?
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
All the entries added. Sausage. Check on Lou. Oh, so what happened to the
another trip with Daddy?
The dead man's package you were going to deliver?
Okay, kiddo.
Or did I miss that? What happened with that? For Lou. I'm sure that will come back too, unless I did miss it. Fabricate patches. Patches O'Houlihan. Eat, drink, be merry. Groom yourself. Proper practice hygiene. Hey, Jeezy, what's up? Grooming. Let the grooming commence. Good as new. Let's go. Hey, Kane. What's up, sir? Dye hair. Looking younger already. Prepare to depart. Good. Head out. Go to surface.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Access the Mexican plate gates terminal. People on board 5. Yeah, empty jar docking puppet. You got it. Sounds about right. Entrusting cargo. Certain types of delivery, such as lost cargo, can be entrusted to other porters. Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you, it will wind up in storage at its destination. It is then up to you to complete the order and deliver it to the facility. Importing cargo cannot be entrusted to others, aka probably main mission stuff. But these headache pills, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Be kind of surprised if Kojima went that route again, Foxy, since that was a big point to Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain in 2015. No joke, actually. Coma, anyways. But who knows? Carry on back.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Okay. So again, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I think like all these things, which I can do too, depending on what I have on me, are all from actual other players playing the game right now around the world. Playing Death Stranding 2 on their PlayStations.
You know, I
Hey,
meant
Faith.
it when I
Tired,
said
but good, thank you.
I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
We headed the right way. Feels good running with no weight on the back right now. Nice light load. So where are we at? Are we not just going back to the building, or am I mistaken here? I am mistaken.
I'm Sam!
Echo.
My name's Sam!
You're all she's got, Captain. For some reason, I thought we were going back to inside the previous building, but I saw we were outside, so outside of the facility. There we go, the cinematic shot. Approaching destination. Oh.
Show them how it's done.
Oh, time to activate terminal. Yeah, I know the feeling, Faith, of how time flies by or keeps moving quicker and quicker, I feel, as I get older. Delivery terminal, pass through the plate gate. All right, let's do it. You hate the always, like, the cliche, it was just a dream, Foxy, or whatever. It was all in my head. I was locked in a mental institution the whole time. Looks like those characters who took Lou, or killed Lou, or both.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
To Australia.
You just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
I'd say excited, Faith, to be excited. Can't really, like I said, do much except from learning from the past. Talking puppet is crazy.
Let's make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully. Book it. Book it, Norman Reedus. Got Sam Porter Bridges. Ooh, grubs. Yoink. Cryptobiotes. Meal on the run. I know how we're doing this. Granted, I can put glasses on if I have them. Glasses or goggles. Your point about all the sand and wind. My eyes. Those grab boxes are very, very generous. windfish from Link's Awakening. Where's the Australian viewers at? This is how it really is.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Aliens or fish? Why not both? Pass through the plate gate to enter Australia. Connect your Cupid to the Australian Plate Gates terminal.
Let's keep moving.
Through the tars. Connect. Under the Skin 2013. Haven't seen or heard that one. New strand established. Cupid connected. Plate gate. Easy, that's a freebie. Unless maybe I fell down and died. What's the story? We're learning as we go since this is brand new and it is very confusing. It will be probably more confusing. Scarlett Johansson was Under the Skin.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron, eh? From Mexico to Australia, just like that.
Order completed. Well done.
Go to the bridge of the DHV Magellan. Take care, Faith. Thanks for dropping on by. Hope you have a good night. A nice day. How do we get on board? Oh, not this way. Hold to the bridge. To the ramp. The ramp, to the ramp, to the ramp, ramp. Ooh, look, a vehicle. Trust. Blue's doing well. Go to bridge.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Dead Man, Hartman, Lochna, Die Hardman. Lochna.
It's been a while, but not really. Malding and Lochna, we're the same.
Lochna, someone else. Let's see them all. Can we do them all? Should we Die Hardman?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Someone else. This reminds me of the South Park episode where they get abducted on the alien ship and the aliens keep taking all these different forms. They're like, no, no. Hartman. They settle on taco that farts ice cream or shits ice cream.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Guess that's all my choices. I feel like most people are probably gonna pick Dead Man. Go with Lochna. I think any of this matters either way.
But
Talking mannequin.
Malding and Lochna, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
How dare you? Die Hardman. Die Hardman.
This is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. naturally. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Who can we trust? Anybody? No nightmare? Shocked.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Take on a main order aboard the DHV Magellan. Got the sink, backpack, look, check on Lou, examine table, sleep, talk to Dollman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Shower regularly.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
We're going to see if when the exclamation point vanishes, I know I can back out.
You continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say.
I jumped the gun. We did it. Check on Lou.
It's okay. It's all right.
Childcare 101. Yeah, how's this toilet and shower work?
Hi, Sam.
Switches as well. That's my thought, Boom, but question marks. Maybe only he can see her. Go to surface. Playing with an empty jar. Quite possibly.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I did not know that was global.
Another curious vision.
Was that added today? Darth Jar Jar. Take a main order. Large number 1.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here. West Fort Knot. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Noted. APAS enhancements. APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. Enhancements can also be accessed by pressing start to open your ring terminal and selecting APAS enhancements.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Improved bullets, simple noise canceller, augmented terrain scanner, sensor mode change, autocorrect. Oh, auto connect. I correct. Excuse me. Suit. Albin's outfit. Colors. Pod. Drawbridge hat KJP. Kojima Productions. Garage, Tri-Cruiser. Take from garage. Just go plain Jane. I'll call quits here soon anyways. Delivered to the base. Here, Dangler. Jim Dangler. I do wonder, I should have probably just grabbed that one there, but oh well. Oh well. Okie dokie. Nice and easy, happy.
Come back safe.
Other porters' vehicles. You find other porters' vehicles while in the field. They have either been abandoned or been left for someone else to use. Feel free to jump in and drive off. Thanks for the permission. Like gamers would instill it anyways. Imagine. And no consequences. Uh-oh.
Anybody out there?
Oh. No longer on power grid. BT's on the loose.
Your ultradex's twitching.
It's true.
There must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Just gonna zoom right past, surely.
Ultradex movements as you proceed.
What could go wrong here? This is fine, surely. We blood grenade, eh? Oh, there's a few. Couple, 2, 3. Oh shit. Houston, we have a problem. I also don't think I have a gun, do I? Because I came unprepared. It's true. It's all true. Oh, whoops. I didn't get a grenade though, did I not? Hold. Dismantle vehicle. Oh, I got some grenades. Oh, hold. My grenades! Oh, Lord.
Are you okay, Sam?
Never better. Safe. Like nothing bad ever happened. I think I was just stuck on a rock the whole time. I may have been able to keep going. I don't know that for a fact though. Jumpity jump. Oh, it's not over yet. Full throttle. The government's base. Bonk.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Deliver and report. 9% damage. Oh, that's what I get. I guess I could have sprayed it. Actually, probably don't have spray. I have nothing. I have nothing. Those grenades.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Not too bad, it seems.
Hey.
Thanks for bringing it all this way.
Crikey.
Like everyone,
Sort of like some old
you're a man
Oz.
people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Connected. Weapon data. Bola gun. Firmware update. Motion scanner. Adds a motion scanning function to the Odra deck. Nice. New backpack attachments available. APAS enhancement memory upgrade. Yeah, it could be right with the malware. I don't know if we ever really had any, excuse me, explanation about that from, like, the first game.
Chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
And chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
How am I liking the game up to now? It's pretty much similar, which I didn't expect it to be that different from Death Stranding 1, which is to say just okay for me, but I am enjoying it. Like, I actually am here for the story and just walk around, which pretty much you have to do, of course, for the environments. I certainly don't, like, love it or anything, but I don't hate it either, if that makes sense. I'm still happy to be playing it. I wasn't forced to play it or anything, so.
To a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination.
Gives me a reason to actually use my PS5 too a little bit, you know.
It's also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort,
Kind of twofold.
these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
I'd best push on. Push.
There's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later.
That's me.
Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case.
I'm just thankful it's not a game over when we get caught. It's gonna happen a lot more.
So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Extra work in this heat? How dare you?
With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
Bare fists.
Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
It's been a while since I saw some streamers replaying the first game or playing the first game for the first time last week. But I forget how I feel like the holographic models, the hologram models definitely look better, which makes sense. We're another hardware leap here. Suborders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Bare Fist Run.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Ooh.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences.
It's Gozen.
Try experimenting with your options.
I'm a pretty bland kind of guy sometimes. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I am. Bowling gun has me interested though. Can we make one of these? We can. Ta-da. Fabricate. Sure. They're really obsessed with me customizing. Oh, okay. There's actually like reason, not just colors now and patches. Yeah, the ladders. I forget how it was in the first game. They probably were the same way. Or am I wrong? Spare ammo container, grenade pouch, back protector. So I feel like now, like in the true true real game, like the whole first 3 acts or whatever, or tutorial. That seems like this is the real deal. Auto connect. So bright. What did that say? Change wire length. Well, this is a good spot for me to call it quits. I wasn't sure if there'd be a cutscene, but I'm sure there will be one, you know. So I better just stop while I'm ahead. Quit while I'm ahead to not trigger another scene. There may or may not be one soon. I actually don't know. To be continued, most likely tomorrow night. Hump Day, Wednesday. Probably around the same time, same bat channel, same bat. Whatever. Turn to title screen. Oh wait, manual save first. There's a lot of auto saves, but still better to be safe than sorry. You're welcome, Kimmy. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you back. Take care, Mr. Clickson. Take care, chats. Thank you all for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tipsters, bits. Yeah, as you know, like I'm probably not going to play this on the weekend. Never say never. Or if I won't play this on the nights, like Friday and Saturday night. But I have a feeling it's going to take a long while to get through. But I will be playing this a lot, but I don't think every single stream. He said with hesitation. That all being said, I did take Thursday and Friday off of work, so 4-day weekend incoming. GG. So that just may mean I'm probably gonna be just as tired tomorrow night, but if I'm not, I may stream later into the morning with more of this. So time will tell. I see Mr. Boom has gone live a few minutes ago. TKO Boom. Ready the raid, TKO Boom. He is punched in to Twitch for the night. And I'm punching out. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the lurks. To be continued. GG's. Have a good night, everybody. Have a nice Wednesday. Have a nice hump day. Hope to see you tomorrow night around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, if not a little sooner with any luck. GG's. Night, night. Love you guys. Later.